Let's say trading great again. Futures floor has this to say. We watch all of your streams, cause it's not fun to trade alone. It wasn't just your trades, it's your blood, your sweat, your code. Patrick blazed the trail, roaring loud into the air. We watched him carve his name, we studied every stair. Now here we are, brothers, futures floor is at your door. We've learned from all your battles, and we crave the trading war. Gonna take a chance and prove our name. That's the price to play this trading game. Futures floor. Futures floor, come and trade on the floor. Futures floor, come and trade on the floor. Futures floor is the stream you really need to see. Futures floor, come and trade on the floor. Futures floor is the stream you really need to see.
This live stream is for entertainment and information purposes only. Do not copy our trades, as we are just trading to have fun. Many of our trades could already be closed before you even see us opening the trade on YouTube due to the delay of the stream, and we trade offline as well, so you do not get to see the complete picture. We make no claims of profitability. We are not licensed professionals, and we are not providing any investment or trading advice. Greater than 90% of all traders lose money, and we are not responsible or liable for any of your trading decisions or losses. Please trade on demo only and consult a licensed professional. Please read and understand CFTC Rule 4.41. Let's get to the charts and trade safe today. Trade safe tonight. Oh, wait a minute. It's too late. Okay, so what are we doing? We are... What the hell is that? Give me a minute. Why is the time not showing? So many things. Time, where's the time? Time reference. I know why. It's not in the right place. There we go. Okay, there's the time reference. Now, what are we doing? We are fixing our algo that's trading really well. There's a couple of errors though, but I really liked what I did, and I'm curious to see what it's going to do tonight. We're going to stick around till about 8:30. And then we're going to call it quits. It's been a long day. I did some back testing. I'd like to back test this also. Came up with some really good ideas, actually. Maybe I'll share them with you later if I have time. Order management. Enter a long. I'm hungry. Didn't eat supper. Lot size. Okay. 2 is lot size. And 3 is lot size. I think we're going to make it in time for the open to have this going, compile. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load the long one. Oh, are we taking, no, we're still missing a take profit, eh? No, I think so. I think it's good. TP ticks 2. Back. 32. Everything looks good. It should work. Okay. I mean, there's only one thing that I didn't get to test in the morning, and that was the double take profit, or the second take profit. So I'm optimistic that it'll work. Let's load it on the chart. Let's get it ready. Strategies, only the long. Just shut the timer. What else do I want to put up? Guest text public chat room invite. Yeah, we can have that. If anybody wants to join in, that'll be cool. Give me somebody to chat with. Open up Topstep. And what are we doing? That's all good. There's no timer, so we're not going to enable it. We'll enable it after a few minutes. I don't want to enable it on the crush, on the rush. As soon as the market's open. That looks good. No, it doesn't. Okay. Now what do I need to do? I need to open up the dock. Get this opened. Okay, we're going to add it. And new strategy builder. I do want to get it. Going. Okay, now let's just redo it. I don't want to think, so we're going to redo it. Using the long one and just do everything in the opposite direction. Take profit ticks. It's minus 32. Okay, we're going to have to change that. So this is... Oh, did I say we were going to do a filter on this? No, it was the other one we're going to do a filter on. This is greater, so this is less. There, I'll put it up here so you guys see what I'm doing. I'm reversing it for the short now. This one is less, so we need to make it greater. This is how easy it is to create the opposite side of the system. This is the close greater than. So now we need to close less than. And since it was the high, we want it to be less than the low. Okay, that's good. Enter long lot size, remove, it's the opposite, add. Order management, enter short position. User input lot size. Okay, number 2. The close is less than the open, so we want the close to be greater than the open. Position long, this is the opposite. So we change it to position short. Less than lot size, that's correct. Exit long, add. Order management, exit short position, set. Strategy. Exit short, okay, we get rid of the exit long, remove. Set 3. 2 more to go, we're almost done. Long, change it to short. The size is right. Exit long limit. Oh, okay, this is where we got to change things. Okay, I know what to do. Back. Change the variable. Name P1 ticks short. Integer minus 32. It was 32, that's right. Add P2 ticks short, integer minus 64. Okay, next. Over here, we want to exit by a long limit. Add, we want to exit by a short limit. I'm just going to use that one as a reference. Exit by a short by limit order. The quantity is take profit size. And the limit price. Set. Strategy. Average position price. Ticks. Set. TP tick short. 1. Okay. 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 Let's check. Exit short limit. TP size. Position average price. Plus plus. TP tick short. Perfect. They look like they match. Remove. And I think I can just copy this one. Bring it over here. And just change one variable. Remove. Just change the variable to TP2 tick short, which is the second one, the second distance. User input, 4 minutes to go. TP2 tick short. Okay. Okay. Over here, short. We're done. That looks weird. I think I made a mistake. Yep, definitely. Remove. Copy it again. Copy. Paste. Edit. Set. Set. TP2. Okay. 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 Compile. Now it looks right. We're all ready to go. Markets are opening. What did we close at? 21,693. Bid 720, 687. Well, it looks like a little bit of upward pressure, but the last 3 times I saw that, it opened lower. Maybe we'll do a little more coding. We'll fix the thing. We'll fix Renko version 2, but let's get the short up. Oh, okay. Cancel. How much time do I have? I have 2.5 minutes. Go fast. Next. Strategy builder. I forgot to remove something. Go back here. I just got to remove the TP. The take profit size is for the long, because this is the short version. Remove and remove. Now it's clean. Compile. Takes a long time. Okay. Close. Add it to the chart. Strategies. And I think I'm going to stop for now. Maybe we'll pick it up later. Add the short, but I'm not going to enable it because I'm going to wait for the first few minutes to pass. And we'll see how it goes. I'm excited to see how it goes. Maybe I'll just open up new strategy builder. New strategy builder. Ouch. We'll get version 2 up. We're going to change version 2 to version 3 for this one here. Next. Next. Oh, there's a lot of, there's 8. Ouch. I don't know. Anyways, I'll just put it up. We'll wait for the markets to open. 2 minutes. Okay, I can look. I can bring it over here. We still got 2 minutes. Oh, you know what? No, I want to see what happened. 15-minute chart. We just kind of traded lower the US session, then traded sideways. Daily, we broke the trend line. And you know what's interesting? Look how this number became negative. We were always over 100,000. Now it's negative. That's the cumulative volume on the 1 minute, 5 minute, 2 minute. I have the 5 minute over there. So we traded lower, and then sideways since. Wow, kind of sideways-ish. In like a 50-point range. I mean, it was a day off today, but since 10:30. Okay, let's see where we're opening. 1 minute. In the meantime, let me fix this. If the close is above the upper, Dodging channel, long enable true, sell enable false. Draw up arrow. Really? It was drawing up arrows? I don't even remember them drawing up arrows. Okay. That way I don't have to change that one. Draw arrow down. So the first 2 are good. This one has a lot of parameters that need to be changed. We'll figure it out. Let the markets open. Maybe I'm going to try a Topstep trade for a small position size for a 2-lot. I'm curious to see how they're going to fill me in the opening minutes. Unlike all the other fucking shitty platforms that hang, I'm curious to see if there's any hang here. And you know what? I don't even need to do it for a 2-lot. I can do it for a 1-lot just in case there is hang. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 693. Whoa! We opened up higher. Okay. Look at that. Order filled. Instant. No hang, no nothing. I'm long. And you know what? Just in case we move fast, let me put my stop over there. $7. I'm up $48 on the long. That's cool. And you know what? Since it's on sim, let me enable this strategy. So it'll go long when this turns green. You know what? Close strategy builder. Let's watch. I'm here to watch. Make sure it's working. There, long. Now when the next bar closes, too bad that it popped like that. I got slippage. When the next bar closes, it should put in a, hey, yeah, that, a sell limit for 1. Let's go, take it out, and there's the other sell limit Beautiful. It's working like a charm. How's that? This strategy is going to kill it, I'm telling you. Now it lets it ride. I'm going to watch it up there. Okay, took a little bit. I nudged a little bit more money out of it. I swear to God, they're trying to drive me crazy. I made a change in the strategy and it's not registering. Whoa, I'm losing my patience. I fixed it, you motherfuckers. It's 312. Why am I reading 413? Well, let's load them up again. Strategies. I think I know where the problem is. It's just the default. I saved it as default template. Reset. 312. Template. Save. Save as default. That was the problem. It shouldn't do that. Not when you recode it. Okay. Let's enable it. It's currently long one. It knows it perfectly. I love it. Let's open up strategies, open up the short one. Look how beautiful that trade was, but you wouldn't have been able to do it. Template, reset, 312. Template, save. Save as default, yes. Okay, and enable. That was a beautiful trade. I loved it. It should all be that easy. Still going higher, eh? I chased. No good. Hey, let's check out my close. Sparky, I'm not giving you food. That was a funny trade. Boy, look at those moves. What do we go from 690 to 840, 250 points. Ouch. Ouch, I didn't do good enough on that. I should have done better. Okay, let's just see. I like it. Okay, that's one is ready. He's finished. Cool. There we go. Gotta keep a folder for all those things. Okay. I want to see the next long trade. We missed one of them. We caught the second one. We missed the third one because I was fixing the code. Let's see if we can catch the next one. We went under, so I'll short. We'll see how Omnius's SMI works. But I do need to know around where my stop is, so let's calculate that. 841, 24, 17, 19 plus 17 is 36. 12 points, that's a lot with the 3 lot. Buy limit, buy stop. Keep in the emergency stop. You know what? I'm going to put it above the highs. A little more. If you can make it above the highs. If they can make it above the highs, they got me. $33. If I get 33 over there, I'll add. Really? Really? Okay, get out. Get out, lose. How much did I lose? $70. How 33? Didn't I say 17? Shouldn't it have been 17? 19. Ooh, nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Another beautiful trade. Go, baby. Go, baby. Look at it. It's killing it. Butter stunts, where are you? See what you get when you go counter trend? You get fucked up the ass. 818, let's say 819. 819. 37. That was weird. Why didn't I get stuffed out? Whatever. That was a quick move up. Isn't it 4? 1, 2. It's 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 31, 33.75. Yeah, look what they did. They took out the highs and then they traded lower. Let's get to VWAP. Let's get to WeWAP. Again, 33.75. You stopped at the exact same place. Let's turn black down here. Or red. Let's get bearish. I mean, I'm in a good mood that the algo is working so well, but why am I going counter trend and getting in late? I'm chasing. I'm short at 32. Where is 32? Really? I'm short at 32? Okay, so we should be able to get down to 19, hopefully. And we'll see when the next we'll see when the next long goes. So far we had 3 pretty spectacular trades. Not sure where we opened. Like, I think we have a gap fill, eh? 700. Definitely. It shows over here, but that's a hike in SE. If we go to the 1 minute, yeah, there's a gap fill at 714, but we're so far away, I don't think it's going to happen. When you get far away, it's not the same thing anymore. It's not as reliable. But look at the strength, man. We're not selling off, eh? We're just hanging here. What's the, you know what? Why don't I have an ATR on this one? One day I'll learn not to go counter. One day. Let's get the dark orange. Chocolate. Chocolate's good. Let's go for a line size of 3. And the range is 14 points. Did we turn blue over here yet? I mean green. I always use blue. I don't know why I went for green. We did now. 1, 2, 3, buy bid. Let's see. I went oversized. Let's see if it does what it always does. You are not going to be a 1. 39, you're going to 41. Let's go. Push. Push.
Push. Come on, push now. Do nice push for us, yes. Come on, push. Yeah, that was nice.
Not helping. Wow, it's really kind of stuck in the mud. There we go. Wow, you're not even going to do a 2-bar? Seriously? Wow, the spread is pretty big. I didn't even notice. 850, 9. Not that big. That was so hard. That was like making in my pants. It was so hard to get there. 41.75. Oh, really? There we go. There we go. Oh, we have a trade. That's so funny. When I get out and then I notice there's a trade on Topstep. At 40. So let's get 47 on this 2-lot. That's a 70% trade. So we might as well go for it. That's a high probability target right there. I'm digging myself out of a hole all the time because I do stupid things. But I don't understand the math. You know why I don't understand the math? Because I don't have the exact numbers. Well, let's get the exact numbers. 23.75, 36.25. So it's 13 points. It's 12.5 points. Close, 12.5 points would be 33.75. Can it be? Oh, sorry, I looked at the wrong number. 18.75 and 36.25. That is 20 less 250. It's 1750. Is it now? Let's add 1750 to this. That's 38.75. There we go, 1750. The open 28.75, 250. 28.75, 29, 30.75. It's 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. That's 10. It should be 20. Why? I'm not getting the math. 47.50. Yeah, there we go. That's 1, 2. Let me see. Move it out there. 1, 2, 3. That's the 750. I'm saying 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right. It's not 4 from here. It's 4 total. 1, 2, 3, 4. And good enough. Okay. So close to taking profit. Look how it's killing it. But it's really 3. I get it. Well, the trade is still valid. I don't need this here anymore. The trade is still valid. Good morning. You just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. Megan says the food is delicious. I think she used the word spectacular. I think everyone's on vacation. I'm being ghosted.
One thing I feel like we're lacking here in Montreal, Quebec, is a really good cinnamon stuff. And let's face it, Saint Cinnamon just ain't that good. When I got wind of Creme and Canal, I knew I had to get my hands on some. They opened up their location about 2 months ago in Saint Therese, and I don't know about you, but I definitely cannot wait to try these out. So, here we are in all its splendor.
Saint Therese, Creme and Canal. I'll go.
I can't wait to dig in. I haven't had a good cinnamon bun. So, I got the original and the Biscoff flavor. Time to give it a try.
And of course, somebody else that had coffee ice cream. And...
As always.
Okay, stop sending me things.
Cheers, everybody.
Let me guess. It's delicious. One time, can someone say it's not delicious? He's got... Oh my God.
Wow. I honestly have not had a good cinnamon bun since Cinnabon left Montreal. Guys, worth the drive. Now let me try that Biscoff one. I'm a fanatic.
How far is Saint Therese? The Facebook thing doesn't work. It says I have to log in. Whatever it is you sent me if you're listening. Okay, well, let's try a 3 lot again. Put in a buy stop over there. Let's see if we can push lower, get down to, let's say 5 points. 1, 2, 3. 23.75. Wow, that's low. Well, let's see. Let's see what we get. Should get that. Did we trade lower yet? Still trading higher. Range 937, coming down. View up below us. 21,820. We're trading at 21,838. Started at 21,640. About. I don't know. It depends on which chart you look at, actually. Closes at 21,705. Let's go with 740. Sorry, not 640. 740. Hey, what chip didn't show up today? What chip? You slept in. If you're around. Wow, look at me battling the trend today. Like a schmuckosaurus. What's its long at 47.25? I'm long at 48.25. Once again, it's stuck at where I'm long. Let's see if we can get up to 55. Yeah, 55, 50, 54 should be good. And it's long at 47 on Topstep, so 54 is a 70% target. Sell limit. We hit the other one before. We should hit this one. Oh, but we got the swing high there, and it's, kind of looks like the, yes, it is the high of the U.S. session. So what's going to happen? One, you can't always break it. And two, it's going to get front run. I should have put it there. Potentially. I can't say it will, but I don't like that rejection I'm getting out. I'm going to add something to the algo. I want to know where the exit is. Wow, I'm down 145. That's discouraging. What do I want to put in? I want to put in a horizontal line. We're going to make it very subtle. It's going to be one. It's going to be not dashed. It's going to be dots. And it is at the close. $70. Oh no, it's minus 70. Yeah, I could duplicate in here. Duplicate in new tab. No, we'll just leave it like that. Compile. Of course, look, it goes now. Anyways, the good news is the algo's killing it. Where is everybody? There you go. Took out one TP. Took out the second TP almost. I'll wait till it finishes. In the meantime, I'll fix the other one. The short version, short, disable, new, strategy builder. Come on, there you go. You take out the second TP. Ah, Lord. Short. Next. Next, 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 add here, one, copy, paste, add, drawing, drawing, horizontal line, same thing, doesn't need it solid, no, cancel, one, solid, dot, set, y, price, close, fix, $70. I have no idea if that's right, but it's probably close enough. Okay, we'll see when it triggers the short side. If it's good, so far every long trade made money. Most of the short trades barely made money. And I took every short trade and did take every long trade, even though we're above the bands. How do you account for that? Keeps going. Keeps going until I buy, and then it stops. Somehow I can always stop price. Whatever. These aren't even trades. I shouldn't even be taking them. Stop looking. Stop succumbing to the temptation. Wow, look at the Beat a Dragon one, eh? Around. That's funny. Okay, well, still climbing, eh? What are we at? 90 already? We're going to tap into 21,900. That's when we're going to see the reversal, the rejection, or we're going to get it earlier. Hey, I'm curious about something. New strategy builder. My dog is going crazy. Oh, you can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. Okay, cancel. I had an idea to put something up, but you can't do it. We're going to see two lines. I don't want to see two lines. Only one. So we got to remove it from the short. Boy, it's a good thing I don't have to pay for updates and what do they call it? Adjustments or whatever it is. How many times, you see something, you don't like it, you got to fix it. Okay. Let's go to the long one next. It'll only be calculated based on the long. Less. Edit. Close. Oh, shoot. Cornflower blue. Nah, I'm gonna go with, I like sienna. Sienna's one of my favorite colors. Where's sienna? Saddle brown, sienna. I'm gonna go with sienna, and it's gonna be .3. I kind of want to see where it is set. It's the close plus 70. Horizontal line 1. Horizontal line 1, perfect. It's an overwrite. Edit. Wow, look at it keep going. 900. Sienna 3. Okay. Edit. Compile. 904. There's no stopping it. It's a freight train. Okay, I'm jumping on the freight train at 908. There we go. Oh, of course, I try to get up and I can't. So hey, look at that. There we go. Tried to get up 30, and of course I couldn't. Now it takes the dump. Okay, the dotted line is calculating correctly. That's a bad bull flag. 2 lower highs. I like to buy those, but I'm short. There we go. Okay, I think I need to restart my platform anyways. I'm having troubles. So give me a second. Let me clean up after all that programming. Okay, let me get Ninja open again. Ninja, as it keeps chugging higher. Wow, 919 already. Pretty impressive move higher. Let everything load. At least the strategies didn't cause a problem. Let's get down to 03 bid. $10.50 short at 10. I want to see 03. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2. That was good. Got down to 03 bid. The fuck? Am I not even live? What the fuck's going on? Okay, got under 900, so I'm hoping we go down to the 90s. 97, 96, 96, 96, 98. I wanted to see 94, 99, 98. Let's go short at 03. Keep working it. Got down to 92. Hit R1. Making a lower low on the 5-minute. Let's take a look over here. 5-minute, but the 5-minute is bullish, but we are making a lower low. What is this? This ATR? I don't need ATR for the 2-minute. Oh yeah, I do. I don't need it that big. For the 2-minute ORB for tomorrow. Okay. My dog is going bananas. Can you make a wick and trade lower? Is it possible? No, it's going to stop me out again, eh? I think someone is uprooting my house. Wow, look, it actually went lower. I'm feeling very negative. You know what you should do when you're feeling negative? Stop trading. 89 plus 14 is what? 93.03. Stop it at 03. That's only 5 points. It's not so bad. Ah. Well, the good news is that at least I did decent in the Topstep account. Well, this looks like a decent short right here. Finally getting a decent price with a tight stop. Keep my hand on the buy button. Could be 03. Yeah, 04. Let's say 04. If we hit 04, I'm out. Here we go. Buy bid. Okay, let's see what we can get on this one. We got a long at 03. That means it should go to 10. We're going to get a rally to 10. Or are you going to bury me again? Well, I'm learning how to fight. That's for sure. Maybe not fight for price, but $93, $94. Let's get up to $96. Let me reevaluate, reposition. It should be long. Just I'm long too much. Come on, go up. Take me out over there. There we go. Okay, let this one go and see what happens. Let's see where my two stops are. This one is at 85. Okay, there we go. Another dumparoonie. Of course, always on the wrong side. Okay, let's get it dumped down to VWAP. I can't be wrong on every decision I make, can I? Let's put a target. Maybe it'll act as a magnet. $79. I wanted to go down to 74. 82 minus 7 is 75. Let's get down to 79. And then get down to I think I'm going to have to stop trading. Market's really trading weird. I'll add at 89. It's just very tight. You don't get filled at any price. Still think we're going to trade down to VWAP. Okay, let's see if we can get and hit my 74. That's too funny. Okay, I gotta go look at something. We take a break. We take a break. Okay, I was right. I got a copyright claim on the FOMC from the stupid music they played. So you got to be careful. Even if it's a government website. Breaks over. Wait for the next long trade, I guess. You know what? Fuck off. I'm going to do some coding. New strategy builder. Oh, really? We lost? Oh, yeah, and that trade right there. I didn't even see that. Enter long. Exit long. What's this one called? V2. Let's call it V2B. Okay, that's all the changes we need to make. What a buck. What a buck, baby. So what are we looking at on the 5-minute? Oh, we broke the high, so maybe we are heading higher. 89, 83, getting 6 points better. Let's take a 5 lot. I got in at 82. That's cool. We'll see what we get. $89 plus 796 is where I should be taking profits. Hey, I'm on the wrong one. 1, 2, 3, that would go long. And go here. Really? That's not a long? That's surprising. What's the condition for a long then? Let's go back. New strategy builder. 89, 96. We're targeting 96 at least. Then I go to 100 again. I didn't even break this. Fuck off. I'm so overdue, but why wasn't this a long? It should have been a long. Next, 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 next. One, enter long. The close has to be above the high. The close was to be above the high. Okay, I'm good with that. I agree. Sell at 96. Let's see now if we can get to 96 plus 7. How much is that? That's 03. 99. We got the O's. Congratulations. You actually got a winning trade. Wow, that was hard. Ah, anyways, I got the work done that I needed to do. Wow, I'm getting skunked. Hat's too far. I'm not putting it on. Omnius! I've been waiting for you. Did you see the messages I sent you on Discord? Am I in a trade? Wow, I didn't even realize I'm in a fucking trade. Maybe I had an order in. Fuck off. No. Okay, well, I gave you the... here it is. I hope it works. Ah, okay. There you go. I sent you those files, so you got the donkey and the sound. And hold on. Hold on. One more time. I guess you had your sound off. There you go. Jackass Chaser. Or Chasing Jackass. I don't know what I wrote. We're trading sideways now. And can you hear? Yeah. Oh, you don't need audio for this. I'm gonna disappear for a second. I was showing my son. He loves it. Okay, here's one more thing. Omnius inspired, since you didn't read my my thing. I'm gonna disappear, but don't worry, just watch.
Let's say trading great again. You just thought has this to say. We watch all of your streams, cause it's not fun to trade alone. It wasn't just your trades, it's your blood, your sweat, your code. Patrick blazed the trail.
I stole a piece of your content. But I'm advertising you because she has your name on the shirt. So think of it as free advertising. Okay, I don't know what to do. Oh, it's true. I don't know. I'm kind of lost. All my trades are way off. Get that blonde one. Yeah, I told you. I can't get good-looking girls on when I ask for the images. Yeah, but yours is dancing, even better. I'll read it later. Okay. Oof, I don't know why I'm streaming, to be honest with you. I'm tired. I did a back test stream. This one's not going to trigger either if it goes long. Trigger short, though, if it goes short. That'll be interesting. This new algo is really doing well. Swing butter. Or swing butter. Yeah, it's really doing well. I'm very impressed. It's catching really nice trends, really nice trades. It's been a few days now. We haven't been in that good of an environment. I'm curious again to see tomorrow, but right now it's coded. I don't know, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st. Oh yeah, it's true. I traded. I streamed till 4 in the morning. Then I streamed in the morning, yeah, and then I did the back test, and now this one. And you know what the good news is? Each stream gets less and less views. I don't mind. Each stream is an investment into the future. Got to do videos. Hey, you put up a second short. It's doing better than the first one that you did. The one with the guy with the chainsaw. But then you put up another one. I don't remember what it was. True, I didn't like it or anything. I just looked at it. That one had 50 views the last time I looked. Let's go see. Streamers, Omnius. I need my Chinese balls. I'm playing with it. My son, he likes dragons. I'm curious if I can do those videos on with the computer though. I have to try instead of doing it on the phone. Be the Dragon, 50 views. Oh my God. That's a copyright strike right there. I got a copyright strike from, well, not a strike, but that copyright thing or whatever they call it. I was playing the FOMC, but before Powell came on to talk, they were playing music. And I said, oh, fuck, shut it down. I shut it down, but I still got a thing. And now that, right there, that, even though it's on your short on YouTube, I bet I'm going to get a copyright strike for that, or whatever they call it. Let me get off my speakers and put it in my headphones. Yes, when bulls and bears fight. Be the dragon. It should be YouTube friendly. I'm curious. We'll see. I was curious about the FOMC. I said, okay, it sounded like uncommercial music. It sounded like some kind of weird lo-fi elevator music. But yet, there was the copyright thing today. So I'll give it a few days. By Saturday, I'm curious. I'll let you know. Oh, there's a short. I don't feel like doing the clicker. I mean, sorry, a long at 89. It's already late. Target 96. Did you see it flagged? Yeah, well, for the FOMC, yeah, I went into my content thing. I went to go look at my lives, and the afternoon stream, the FOMC, yeah, it said the word copyright. Then click on it for the details. There was the song that played briefly on my thing. Anyways, doesn't matter. It was a useless stream. I deleted it. Whenever I get a copyright thing, I just delete the video. They're not strikes or anything. I forgot there's two of them. There's the either strikes and claims or claims and strikes. Yeah, I know, but I didn't feel like it. Yeah, I did that a couple times also. Because exactly that's what happens sometimes. My speakers are playing, you know? Or my son comes out, he wants to take a shower, he plays his music loud, and my microphone picks it up. I just delete the video. Wow, I don't know if you noticed, but did you see the opening? It was an insane opening. I think it went up 150 points straight in a few minutes. Let me go look at the real Renko bars. The Renko bars, hey, Better Stunts. The Renko bars will show it. Okay, so in 1804. So in 4 minutes we went 841. So we went up about 100 points. And Renko bars means we actually traded there. You know, your minute bars or the Heiken Ashi will show there was trading between here, but no, price actually ticked over here. We gapped up and we traded up. What did I say? 804. Boom, 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 boom. 804 here. So 34. Yeah, almost 100 points. But then it continued strong. Let's open this up. And YouTube Kitman. Butter stunts. I have good news. The Algo Swing Butter so far is killing it. And really killing it. The girl says hello. Which girl? Your girl? Or the girl on my closing video? You know that girl? On my closing video? And she says hello? Yeah, it's really doing well. I mean, I've been getting errors, but even while I'm fixing the errors and I'm watching it, it was killing it. And my girl, she's 5. Calm down. No, well, you said the girl. I thought you were talking about the blonde in the video. I don't know her name, but hello. Yeah, well, what I was doing with the algo, I wanted to take a partial. So I was doing it manually because I didn't code it in. And I was making errors with the size because once, I mean, I don't want to get too complicated, but if I exit a partial manually with the bot doesn't know I exited that piece part, you know, a partial. It doesn't know I took a partial. So when it closes the trade, it closes the full size. So I was, you know, there was errors with that, but yet, and then I would lose $50 because I had a position in the wrong direction. But even still, it killed it. It really did well. I said, whoa. And then I fixed the partial, but I only did it on one. Anyways, long story short, through all the bad stuff, it was doing really well. I'm saying, wow, and there's supposed to be a lot of negative numbers removed from it. And then I'm running it tonight. Again, now it's working perfect. I'm pretty sure. And it killed it. It caught a lot of this move here. It's trading a 3 lot. And with the 3 lot, it's up 160. And we'll see. We'll run it again tomorrow. But so far, so good. It really looks nice. And I ran version 2 of the other algo, Mad Mantonio. And it did what it's supposed to do. It trades less. And it does most of the days it did better than version 1. But I just did version 2B and I added in a filter. I'm going to run that also. It's too bad we don't have a bigger community because I would post it and, you know, when you get 10, 15 people working on it, you really get some good ideas. Remember there was this guy, Robert Anderson. He had a couple of trades on oil and gold and the indexes. He called it the gold line trade. And he was trading also the 15-minute opening range break. And a lot of people did work on it, you know. How far to put your take profits, where to set your stop loss. A lot of good ideas were generated. It's such a shame. It would go so fast if Ninja Trader's strategy analyzer would work, but I can't get it to work and give me valid numbers. It always gives me wrong numbers. Doesn't match what I get when I run it through Market Replay. or when I run it like a forward test, a live forward test like I'm doing right now. Market replay will match the forward test, but strategy analyzer will never match either. I'm not even up to date on my chart there. Okay, so the 5-minute is still bullish, I would say. 2 minutes. Let's shrink it up here. 2 minute is bearish. And the 1 minute, bullish. Oh, that makes that a short. If we're bearish on the 2 minute and we cross the swing high and get a short signal. Okay, I missed it. So you know how when I'm undisciplined and then I'm sitting here nervous, my son's gonna call me and and not give me shit, but tell me, hey, get your act together. That closing video, when my daughter sees it, oh, I'm in trouble. It's gonna make me take down every live stream that has it. Lord. And I can't even blame you. She won't care. I don't care. Take it down. I don't want my friends to think you're a perv. That's what she'll say. Oof, it's a good thing I don't own an advertising agency, eh? I'd never be able to use attractive women in any of the ads. What happened? I don't know why. What happened? What happened? Nothing happened. No, I was just saying that if my daughter sees the closing screen that I showed you, she'll tell me to take down every live stream that contains that closing screen. Oh, almost broke my keyboard. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I said I could run both at the same time. We support women the same as we do men. Yeah. I'll tell her to call you. You argue with her. She sees it as... No, I can't say that. She doesn't. I won't even finish that sentence. She just sees it as a 60-year-old, a 59-year-old man putting 20-year-old girls in his live stream. You know what? I'm going to take a small short here. Not a lot, because everything I've been really off. Let's just say that. Let's just put it that way. When I think the markets are going down, the markets are going up. If I use reverse psychology, the market still fakes me out. Yeah, I'll try that. That would be sexist. I don't want to be a sexist. Ugh. What am I using for this trade? the Renko. I shorted based on the Renko or the Ninja Renkos, thinking that we're, you know what, we got such a range over here. I should set my stop. I should do a wood chip kind of stop and set it at like 9.11 or something. But even then, what's it going to do? It's going to wick me and then come back down. So I might as well keep it tight at 896. What am I going to throw an extra 15 points in there? Oh, look at that. If it goes long, it's above the bands. The first bar will be above the bands. I told my dragon video to get more views. It's kind of letting me down. I don't know. It has 50. Day one. That's good. For a small channel to get 50 views on day one. On a video. But I think effort needs to be put in to make those videos useful. Not just getting views, but to get subscribers, to get people to view your videos, to get people to use your affiliate codes. So I saw a girl that she used her own picture to make the video. So maybe you can put in your affiliate code, you know, kind of like I have there, you know, small one, you know, Bulenox 83% off code floor. You know, you would do the same thing, Bulenox 83% off code Omnius. Put a shirt that says Omnius, you know, or have a subscribe button somewhere, or I don't know. I mean, I'm just brainstorming here, but like just for me to have that video of the guy destroying the monitors doesn't do anything for me. Doesn't do anything for the channel. Oh, you're right. I think I did see one. Let me go look. You're right. And I saw it looked like there's the ability to make them longer. Shorts on YouTube, a short yesterday. Yeah, there you go. 83% off Bulenox code on. I didn't watch that one. Let me see. Okay, did you put all that text in yourself, or did you it's a bull for Bulenox. Did you put all the text in yourself, or were you able to get the image to, like, did you type it in your prompt to say, you know? Oh yeah, on my phone it showed me a 15-second thing. 6 seconds is not a lot. I don't know why they want 6-second videos up. Seriously. And you can't control the content. Or maybe you can. I don't know. I shouldn't even talk. Let me like that one. Hey, you have a comment on it. Is that me? No, it's you. Did my comment work? Anyways. It's a bull for Bulenox. It's only 6. I don't know. I put some. That's my plug. Yeah, but I gotta figure. I don't know. I'm gonna do some research on what this AI thing is that they're doing YouTube, because you have no control really over the video. You know what I say? A guy destroying monitors, but you know, what kind of message can you get anyways in seconds, in 6 seconds? I don't know. Got to look around. Got to look around and see if some people are using it more effectively. Maybe Patrick Wieland or Market Clubhouse Rips. See what they're doing with these, if they're doing that and how they're doing it. There was also a guy that used to post a lot of these videos. What would you do, buy or sell? But you have to get in your own chart, and you just show. It would just show a setup. Let's say, you know, a 15-minute opening range retest, small chart, 6 seconds. What would you do, buy or sell? Okay. Well, the girl said she can provide her own picture. She gave a picture of her cat. She took it off her phone. Kind of like what you said. You told me to do that, actually. To allow it to access the pictures on my phone. Let me go to YouTube. You said stop. You said the plus sign. Allow YouTube to record audio. Sure, while using this app. And then you said the add button. You told me at first. And it goes to my... Okay, you said add and then click create. But what if I take my own picture? Like, what if I take a picture of my cat? Okay, next. And now I do create processing. It's not creating a video. Okay, no, it allowed me to go. I don't think that works. Yeah, I don't. Oh, am I still losing more money again? Close. Okay. Let's go long. Yeah, go down right away. Just reject. Get a 1 bar, oof. I'm revenge trading, to be honest with you. Hold on. Market is getting, it's the 8 o'clock spike also. What else? It's a good thing this is an eval. I'm really getting frustrated because this fucking eval is spinning its wheels. Yeah, I don't know if you could see. Yeah, you could see. There you go. So that's my cat. I took that picture. And if you look at the top, it's not clear. But anyways, right here, it's saying 15 seconds. It allowed me to stretch it 15 seconds. So I can make a 15-second video. So what I can do is I can probably, like I said, take, it's only one picture though. I don't see a drag to adjust video. I don't see the ability to, get me out here. I'm talking anyways. I don't see the ability to add a picture, so I can add one picture of a chart. Anyways, let's see. I'll post it. Let's see what happens. You know what? I'll find the better picture. There we go. Mr. Noodles. Ramen noodles. Where's my cat? Remove it. I'm not gonna do ramen noodles. Let me do my cat in a bag. Next, processing. 2 seconds. So it starts off with 2 seconds. I stretch it out to 15 seconds. There's nothing else that I see I can do on this screen. Done. Processing. This may take a moment. Add sound. See, you know how to use those things on the side. I guess I have to play with them. There's that, I don't think that works. So, yeah. You know how to use that, the controls on the side. I don't. But anyways, let's add sound. Sounds. Can I... Oh, my mic is probably picking out the sounds. I may take to the next and use the name mic. I didn't tell it to. That's funny. Can I add my own sound? Well, let's put Latin. I like Azul. Okay, that's a good song for a cat video. It's 15 seconds. What's this? Oh, okay. So here's text trim, filters. Cat got your tongue. Check out my live stream Monday to Friday at 9:15 p.m. Okay, this is just stupidity. Oops. Speaker off. That is funny. Okay, so this is a rough done. Next. Caption your short. Title. This is just nonsense. I'm just making up nonsense. Cats trade better than humans. What was that? That hashtag you told me again? One was a viral video. 268 million viral, 511 million. Let's go with that. The other one was hashtag. Oh, I don't have. Why am I asking you? Let me just go to your thing. Viral video. Yeah, Dream Screen AI. Is that what that's called? From YouTube? Is that what they're calling their thing? Dream Screen AI, 328K videos. Okay, let's use that. And what was the other one? Shorts. Yeah, I heard you always have to put shorts in. Okay. Upload short. So what did I do? I used their music. I used my picture. I couldn't change the picture, but I was able to get the text to change. Let's go see it. Which is not bad. I mean, that's off the phone. So we can use our own photos. But you can only use one photo. I'll delete the video after, but still. Futures floor, videos. Where's this? Done. Shorts. Let's see if it's up yet. There it is. And it's on my computer. Let me listen. Hey, wow, look at the wow, look at the trade. It took two take partials already. Butter stunts, where are you? Not watching? What? Oh my God. There's also a I don't see it. Yeah, it takes time for you to see it. I get to see it first. There's a link in there that I didn't even put in. There's a little Chinese thing. Chinese letters. Here, let me show you. Or Hindu letters. I don't know what it is. Look right here. Can you see it? Hold on. Screen 2. Let me get rid of screen 2. Look at these characters. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I just typed in anything. I just wanted to see if I can have the text finish and then give a second message. So we can create what do you call it? Those quiz type videos, you know, also for 15 seconds. So that's my cat in a bag. My cat loves to play with bags. I don't know what this Hindu stuff is, or I don't know what kind of letters these are. Look how it moves around. So somehow I put something in my video, or they did. But if you play it, that message goes away, and then I changed it to call me. That's funny. Okay, so there's stuff we can do with this. That's cool. I'll keep that up for a day and then I'll delete it. Now I just downloaded a picture. What if we download a 15-second video? Let me try again. Do I have any videos on my It looks like it. It looks like it's letting me do a video. Yeah, it's letting me do a video. Here's another one. Okay, so you put this up. Should I sell or should I let the algo take profits? That was 15 seconds. Next. Blah, 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 blah. Good enough. Close. Upload short. Wait, it's uploading. Still uploading. You can make videos, which means you can make a video with, with CapCut, or I make my videos actually inside OBS. So you can make a video, a 15-second video, and put it up. Boom, futures floor. Should be up already. Shorts. This one I'm going to delete right away. It's not up yet. It's still working, or it's not. There we go. So that's my cola. You can do video stuff better with TikTok. It says call me. Here, let's check it out. Video. Yeah, it's letting me do a video. Here's another one. Okay, so you put this up. Should I sell or should I let the algo? It's letting me do a video. Yeah, it's letting me do a video. Okay, so it's got some usability, or whatever word. Okay, we can figure it out. What do I want to do? Okay, I got to delete that, and I think maybe the cat too. Those really shouldn't be part of my channel. Those were just tests. Futures floor. Content. Shorts. Click it and click it and delete forever. Okay, YouTube gets mad about deleting videos. Don't do it too much. Yeah, maybe I should. Oh, you see, it didn't give me the option to make it private. Sell by limit. triggers, exit extra. I don't even know. It didn't give me the option. I would have made it private. Anyways, I got to learn how to use it. It's kind of like YouTube. It's kind of like TikTok. But even TikTok, I always created my videos on my computer, and then I sent them to my phone, and then I, just like I did with yeah, you can do that. You can create 15-second videos, I'm sure of it. Okay, maybe I'll do a project. I'll try and do something creative on the weekend. I don't know. Let me think. Maybe something about dragons. That would be good. Up to 3. What's up to 3 minutes now? Fuck, first you said I can't do more than 6 seconds. I said maybe 15. Now it's up to 3 minutes. Ah, it's true. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was always able to do shorts and upload them. So what's the benefit of the phone app? Unless I use that thing there, what did you call it? Yeah, Dream Screen. Unless I use Dream Screen to create some kind of video. I mean, you're getting good hits. So you should be, it would be a good idea to try and convert that into something. Let's go back to Omnius. Shorts. Yeah, 180, 108, 794 on the I Need You. Looks like the guy's wearing an Omnius shirt. Yeah, I get it. I think I'm understanding better. I'm just curious now to see if I can access Dream Screen on the computer instead of on the phone. I hate working with the phone. Okay, so you know what? The fucking bot is out trading me by a huge margin. Let me just take the bot trades. It's long at what, 18? I'm long at 19. The 6 lot. Yeah, 6 lot is good. What else do we got? 17. 17. What's 17? 17. This guy here. My brain's not working. Topstep. Topstep is long at 17. 7 points. That brings us to 24. 24 is the target. Of course, I didn't get filled on my ad. That would bring me down to 17, an average price of a 12 lot. Bounced off 15 or twice. There we go. Bounced off 15 twice. You mean like 915? The price? Open range low. Oh. Hey, going the wrong way. I'm starting to really not care about this evaluation account because it's almost like an MFFU. My MFFU account, no matter what I do, I can't I can't gain any traction on that account. And this is, hey, that was nice. This is starting to turn into exactly that scenario. I just can't buy a winner. Everything I do with this eval is like losing money. The open range low, that's too far for me. I don't even know which open range are we talking about. The morning? Certainly not today. Today's opening range was 786 to 716 at 9 in the morning. So you're not talking about that. You can't be talking about the opening. What opening range? Bounced off 15 OR twice. Tonight? Must be yesterday. Must be yesterday. Yeah, I see it. 927. Yeah. You are right. You are right. You are right. 927. That's the high. I'm hungry. TradingView didn't count today's. No, nobody did. There's no clearing through the day. Why? I'm wondering why it's long only 2. Did it take a partial already? That would be impressive. I wasn't watching. Wow, it's 8:30 already. Whew. Time flew by. Are you streaming tomorrow morning, Mr. Omnius? This was the original picture of the donkey that ChatGPT did. It did it on the floor. Of course, I removed the background, but it's pretty good, ChatGPT, what it can do. With images, it's very, very good. Give me a second. What do you mean there's no there's no sound? Of course there's sound. I'm bugging you. I'm having an argument with ChatGPT. I think I'm winning. Okay, I think I won the argument. Ah! Woo! Joker! How's it going, Joker? I had something to mention to you. I don't remember what it was. Joker, 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 Joker. I showed you the Yelp or whatever it was. I don't know. My memory's not working. I'm off today. My brain's not working. Can't seem to buy a winning trade. You're so funny. Okay, are you ready? Where is the donkey? By the way, the only reason why the donkey goes away is because I click. Wait, Sparky, where are you going? I click. Don't view it anymore. I mean, if I just leave it there, look. It's the cat that bit me on Father's Day. Look, the cat that bit me. Never bit me, but on Father's Day it bit me. You see, the donkey sticks around. It's for me to press the button for it to go off the screen. Okay, we still didn't get a short the whole evening. We didn't get one short on Swing Butter. That's so funny. If you guys didn't see the cat, if I didn't lift the cat up and you just got that on the video. Yeah, I like making those things. I have so many more to make. What do I got? I have notes here. Chicken? What the hell is chicken? Air horn, clapping. Oh, none of them. Just clean up on aisle 8 is it's the other funny one that I like. Where's my pen? Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We got momentum to the upside on the 1 minute chart. We got, let's go look at the 5 minute. 5 minute is bullish. 2 minute. 2 minute is bullish. Okay, find a bullish trade. Do we want to just enter? No, we wait for a trigger. So let me go check if those videos got deleted. Hopefully. If I leave my cat here, his tail's gonna place an order. Shorts. Yep, they're gone. Both of them gone. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so with all that being said, I got one more question then. Can you create that short and then export it to TikTok? Or do you have to recreate it? I think you have to download it. I don't know if YouTube allows you to download the videos you create though. Or if you have, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wow, I missed so much opportunity today. Yeah, I was thinking if you can do them and just pop them into TikTok. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 trades, 10 winners, 2 losers. And I didn't do TikTok. You can. You mean download them and put them into YouTube? I didn't do anywhere near as good as that. And the algo, the bot, whatever, also just did phenomenally well today. And what was I doing? I was trying to counter trend and take short trades. Got my ass handed to me. Oh, I did some chasing too. I could have played the donkey a couple of times in the beginning when you guys weren't here. The public room is open in case anybody wants to join. Butterstunts, Omnius, Joker. And where's Woodchip? See ya, Sparky. Where's Woodchip? He kept me here till 4 in the morning. And he doesn't show up today. He better not be in somebody else's channel after keeping me up till 4 in the morning. I didn't even get to talk to him about his call on the 750 low. Oh, we have a visitor. I can't tell who it is yet.
Oh,
Hello, Butterstunts. Oh, okay, Garrett, how you doing?
good.
I'll have to if the
Just taking some small trades.
yeah, maybe that's what I should be doing also.
I'm out.
Is the audio on?
Why don't I have Wi-Fi?
Yep. Oh, let me change the give me a sec here. 1, 2, 3, where is it? This one?
Now I'm trying to trap some squirrels.
There we go. Trap some squirrels?
Yeah, some squirrels ate a giant hole in the side of the house. So got that going on.
That's funny
So
because
I'm $14 in profit.
cool. We have a groundhog in our backyard. Actually, I think there's three of them. There's three of them. The groundhog? You call them something else. Prairie dogs, I think you call them. And
Yeah.
I love them. They're adorable. But my wife, it's gonna ruin our house. It's gonna dig holes under our foundation. You see, you think it's cute now? Wait till our house collapses. I said, okay, great. Now we got to trap a bunch of groundhogs.
That'll be something.
Hmm. Did you catch anything on the open there in that first half an hour? That run for almost 200 points?
No, I wish.
That was some strong momentum. And what was I doing like an idiot? I was shorting into it. Shorting into it and losing, shorting into it and losing. I don't know what, you know what? I don't know how my brain misfires like that. You know,
You thought you saw a lack of momentum, and then it was just kept going.
No,
Going up.
I didn't see no lack of momentum. I saw momentum. All I said was, it's got to stop.
It's got to stop at some point.
Yeah, it's got to stop. Oops, lost. Take a loss. Turn the other guy up. Really? You're not loud enough? You're louder than me, I think.
Oh, really?
Seems like it. You're almost redlining. But Omnia says no. So let me lower myself. Check on my phone. You know what? It depends on what device you listen to. Also, the phone is different than the TV, and it's different than the computer. Each one somehow plays the volume differently. Okay, so like I said, the algo is doing really nicely. I'm thinking we could put this to use soon. Let's watch it for a week. But the good news is that it's not making any mistakes. Everything is coded perfectly. Did you see it take the trade and take out the partials?
No, I didn't see you take out the partials. I saw you in the trade.
Yeah, it took out a. So the partials are working good. You can set the partial as big as you want. I set it for 8 points, and this. So I have it for a 3-lot. 8 points first partial, 16 points the second partial, and the last one it holds a runner.
Nice. Does it like trail stop loss on the runner and just try to let it go as far as it can?
Yeah, well, it's not a trailing stop. It's just when if it's a long trade, it's when a bearish bar forms. That's the stop. So you know, when you catch a run like this, is it showing? Oh no, I closed it. Hold on, screen 2. There you go. You know, when you catch a run like that, you at least have a one to take advantage of it. And there was some really good runs on the open. There was 1, 2, 3. This is profitable.
Oh, yeah.
4. You know, it really did well. And the bands, oh shit. I have to find out where people can get these bands, because that's the filter. It only takes longs above the band, so like it hasn't taken a short yet, because in order for a short.
Oh, and you coded the bands yourself, right?
No, I got it from some guy called Lizard Indicators or something. I don't know. Hold on, where are they? But it's a free indicator. You can just get it. Lizard Indicators. I'm sure if you Google it, you can find it. AMA, ADX, VMA. Anyways, when the time comes, I'll find it and I'll put a link in. You know, I'll combine it, or I'll have to see his permissions. Maybe he'll even allow a permission that when I create the file for exporting, it'll pull in all the indicators it needs. But you guys will probably want to see it also, so you know, anybody using
Yes.
it would want to see the indicator. Okay, let's go see over here. 36 live.
Yeah, I'm excited to see a breakdown video on it.
Are you making me make coding? It wasn't enough. Now I have to make a video.
Well, I don't know if if you put it in like a 15-minute video format, it'll probably get a ton of views actually.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's a good idea. Definitely. I'm bugging you. I like to bug people. Okay, so I don't see my stream right here now. Can't even find it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so move the clock. The clock's in the wrong place. Yeah, it's pretty quiet, eh?
Yeah.
We're both good. We're both equal, but I'll raise both of us a bit. There we go.
Good volume.
Okay, yep. I don't need to check anymore. We're good.
Oh,
Okay, go. You've got the mic.
in that short.
You've got the mic. Say something important.
Should have been in that trade.
Yeah. Are you sitting on the couch?
No, I'm in the garage.
Really?
Yep.
On your phone?
Yes. Is the audio quality okay? Or
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm just wondering how Woodchip also, he trades on his phone. It's like, that's very impressive.
it's yeah.
So what platform do you use to trade on your phone? TradingView?
Project X, Bulenox.
No kidding.
Yeah.
It's got a mobile, there's
Yeah, you just go in through your browser
no kidding.
and it works pretty good.
Wow. So that's cool. You can put up you can't put the algo because the algo you need Ninja, but you can get the Renko bars, which are much better on Project X than they are on Ninja. They're so much more consistent and a lot less false signals.
Yeah, wow.
It's gotten quiet now though in the markets.
Yeah, I was hoping we would see some good volatility, but maybe it sucked it all up with that move.
Yeah. I mean, it's still not bad. It's if I'm looking at the ATR, the average range of the 1 minute candle, 7 points. That's not bad for an evening session. That's very good, actually. Some nights it's 3, 2. The average 1 minute candle is only 2 points. Well, that's when it doesn't pay to even take trades because it just doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
So we're breaking lower on the 1 minute. We got the VWAP right there. I can say for me, the 5 minute is still bullish because we haven't broken a swing. We haven't had a break of structure on the 5 minute. 2 minutes, we are rounding, potentially going lower. Okay. I may get a long trade, possibly. 89 plus 14 points, 93 at 03. If we can get up to 03, I'll have a long entry. Now we wait. I forgot that I probably asked you before, but you're trading, I'm guessing, if you're using Project X, Bulenox?
Yes.
Yeah. So when you switched, did you have any accounts that were in drawdown? Because I told them I wanted to switch, and they told me that all my accounts that are in drawdown, I'll lose them. They're gone. They can't move over. Yeah, they said they can't move accounts that are in drawdown over. Any account that's not in drawdown, they can move. But if an account is in drawdown, they can't move it. You lose it. I said, okay.
Not sure. I want to say I blew my account and then I went to there like in between.
Okay.
So I don't think I was at an account with drawdown.
Yeah, I have 4, and he didn't even clarify. Actually, I have 4 master accounts. Okay, 1 is pending because you can only have 3. But I don't even know. I don't remember. I don't have them up now. But I don't remember if any of those are in drawdown, and he didn't even clarify if it's just the evaluations or even the master accounts are lost if it's in drawdown. That's weird. That's really weird that it would be that way.
Oh,
Like,
don't tell me.
well, I always have a theory that between 8 and 8:30 in the evening, no, always, can't say always, often, between 8 and 8:30, the market makes a relative high or low for at least an hour, hour and a half, and we kind of have that today at 8:12 at 21,930. It's amazing how often that happens, though, between 8 and 8:30. I mean, it's easier to see in hindsight, but if you're looking between 8 and 8:30 and we're going, you're trading higher, it's not the low that it's going to make, it's the high. And not Butterstunts, Omnius uses inside bars to indicate or to help them locate a high or a low, and we had one at exactly 8:30. No kidding. That could have been a good trade. I should bring.
I've never used inside bars with that.
Yeah. He mentions, especially in the morning, how they catch the turns, and he's been right about it. Let me change screens for a second on the 3 charts. Does it show? Yeah, it shows over here. So this is this morning. Here's the inside bar, and it's catching the low. I'm not sure if it worked the day before that, but you know what? Let me check 8:30 on the 5-minute. This is 8:30. 8:30. No, it didn't. We traded lower anyways. It wouldn't have worked, and I don't think he said it worked in the morning. Oh no, it did work in the morning. In the morning, here was the inside bar also, and it's at the low end of the range, so you would assume that that's the low. Looks like you can set good trades with that. You can frame a good trade around. Let me see 8:30 over here. Nope, it continued higher, but in the morning, first inside bar. Yeah, I remember I was telling him, said, yeah, this one over here. I said, you would have thought that was the high, but it did go lower. And then there's nothing. Anyways. Okay, what do we got? Well. Really? Yeah, you just get it once. Yeah, it's on. You can if you type in deal me in, it'll work. I think so. Let me see. Yeah, you got it on the. Yeah. No, just the first. Yeah, no. Really, what it says is what it means is it's not clear. It's not accurate. It's the first time you chat. anything. You can say good. You could say goodbye. You'll say if it's your first time that not every day, not just the first time, but every day when you come in. Like when I start a stream, everybody gets 300 chips for their first word that they type in. Even if they type in "go fuck yourself," you can type that in, you still get 300 chips. Okay, so switch back to this one over here. Yeah, so you see we just got a bullish candle on the Renko chart. You'll see it on the stream in a few minutes as it catches up for you, but it doesn't take the trade because it's not above the band. The close has to be above the upper band. However, if we get if now we're getting a bearish bar, at the dotted line is where the bearish bar will form. That dotted line, I put that in so I know where the bearish bar will form. If the bearish bar forms, we'll get it'll go short a 3 lot. Not butter stunts. I keep confusing. Omnius also says to use this SMI thing as a filter. Take short trades. Oh, 9 o'clock. Take short trades when we're below and long trades when we're above. I put it up to watch it. But looks a little... No, maybe not. Anyways, we'll watch it. Filters are good. Everything is short, and that indicator is also underneath the... It's kind of like a MACD, where it crosses under another line. It's very similar. It even has a histogram. Come on, go short.
I could never figure out the MACD.
Yeah, I can't use it either.
Every time I would use it, I would just get chopped up or
Yeah.
or what have you. I had really good success with the super trend. I used 3 different super trend indicators, and when all 3 would be green, I would enter long, and then I think when 2 would turn red, I would exit.
Okay, yeah, I did it.
It caught some huge moves, and it got me up past, I think.
Yeah.
But I couldn't. Long term, I don't think it really had an edge.
Yeah, it's funny you say that. I did exactly that. I had 3 of them up. What I was doing, how I was doing it is I had the 3 of them, and if there was like a fast one, a medium, and a slower one. So if they were all bullish, but then the fast and the medium turned bearish, but the slow one was still bullish. It was still holding price above. When we went back up, I would go long. That's how I was kind of using it. I was using them to define the retrace and the continuation. Yeah, I coded. Yeah, it's funny.
Entering off continuation.
I coded that too. I remember, and I was showing it to my boys, and I remember it was catching some really big moves, but it also got chopped up.
Yeah, it'll catch them.
It also got chopped up.
I think it's a pretty hard one to filter to be able to not get chopped up just constantly, because you never know when you're going to go into a range.
Yeah.
Put some peanut butter on the trap.
I don't know. I'm looking back on multiple days, and I know how the system trades, and I'm telling you, it's really, it would, like, look at this. This is, I think, 4, 5, 6 days ago. I mean, look at the size of the moves it would catch. This is two partials, I'm sure. This is two partials. This is a loss. This is two partials plus a really good, I mean, look how many points the runner would catch. It would get in at 113 and get out at 131. That's 20 points. This is a nice runner. This is a decent runner. It's, this really seems to, it wouldn't go long here. It wouldn't go short. It would take this short. It would take that short and that short. That would be a loser. But this is already later in the day. Going back to 9 o'clock. Let's see. Oh, I can't catch another 9 o'clock. What about the next day? 9 in the morning. I mean, look at the next day. And look at, I don't know. I think this is going to be a killer. But you know what?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna run it tomorrow on this cocksucking Apex eval that's not letting me gain any ground. I'm just treading water, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, no matter what I do. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run the bot tomorrow. You know what happens when you run a bot for the first time on your account? It always loses. So
It loses.
yeah, so I'm gonna put it through a stress test tomorrow. See if it can get through that. The first time always loses. Whenever we do something, me and my boys, something new, I always say start off with the one lot, because no matter how good it's performing, the first day you're gonna trade it, it's gonna do shit. That's the so let's see.
If you trade it at one lot, are you gonna just take it at that first partial every time?
I don't know. I'm gonna trade it at a 3 lot. I'm gonna let it go as 3 lots.
Oh, nice.
And if it loses, I'll increase it. I'll increase the lot size inside the parameters to a 6 lot. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I'm gonna play with it tomorrow. I got that eval to play with it, so why not? It looks like
I want you to either completely pass or completely blow that account.
so there we're short because there we go. When the second candle closes, it puts in the buy limit for the first order, not for the second. To cover, that's the first partial. Let me sell a. Let's do a 6 lot. We're right by VWAP. Even with VWAP. Am I going to open my mouth too soon? I was going to say, even with VWAP, it's going to take a partial. And I think, I'm not sure, I have to check exactly, but once you take your first partial, you've taken a lot of risk off the table. Now you only have a 2 lot, plus you've added, you banked some green into your account, so I'm curious to see what the loss is when it takes a first partial and then it gets stopped out. I didn't run the numbers on that. Well, let's look here. 197.67. Oh, you don't have my account. It's up, really? Oh, you don't, eh? Okay, so let me get that up. It's 197.67 where the accounts are at now. The SIM account data. Let me get that up. And let's see what happens when it takes the first partial. How much it puts in. Probably will put in... If it's 8 points, $16, so it should go to, there we go. It took the first one. It goes to 213. And now if it were to lose, I know where it would lose. It would lose at 92, 82. It would lose, there we go, second partial. Not bad, eh?
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Oh, sorry, my wife.
Are you watching?
Baby.
Did you see it take the 2 partials?
I am. Yeah. Holy crap.
Hey, I got a good winner. Oh shit! Am I? Yeah, I got a good winner. I took
That was nice.
So we were at 197. Now we're at 270. And we let it go. Who the hell knows how far this can go? And the dotted line is where it will exit. So the dotted line is in profit already. Also, right now. So even this last piece is going to be
Nice.
profitable. So 244, we have realized 244. Sim 101, yeah. So we went from 197 to 244, and it's not going to be worse than 244. It'll be even a little bit better because that's in profit unless we get slipped. Oh, cool. You see how it catches nice moves. It really does.
Yeah. That's really solid. It's like trading with Lego blocks.
How much are you going to sell it for?
Yeah, right?
It's got your name on it.
Where do I buy?
It's got your name. No, not you. You
Yeah,
don't.
can I get royalties off of this deal or something?
It's just too bad that I couldn't I couldn't combine the two of them. You have to run one short and one long. No matter what I did, I couldn't get him. I couldn't get it to work. I had to separate them.
Dang.
I don't know why, because it's pretty simple code. It's it's like all of a sudden 4 plus 6 doesn't equal 10. I don't get it. The instructions were very clear. It wasn't complicated at all. There's no reason why it shouldn't work, but it's just it was sizing wrong on every time it went long. Not even on the short, just on the longs.
That's super weird.
Yeah, kind of weird, but whatever.
I wish I knew anything about coding this stuff, but all I've done is just play around with AI coding in Mindscript.
Yeah, that's fantastic too. Actually, there's an indicator I want done, and even though I use ChatGPT so much, I never even thought to use ChatGPT to do it for me. And I think it was Omnius that said just ask ChatGPT to write you the code for it and bring it in
yeah.
and bring it into NinjaTrader. That's what I do. Yeah, I don't know why I never thought. All I want to do is
I was using.
I just want to do a count of the candles. I think it would be the best momentum indicator out there. A count of the candles, let's say every minute. And if you have a high number of candles forming every minute, you know momentum is increasing.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of like ATR, but a little bit.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Parenko.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the dotted line keeps dropping. Adding more to the account. So that's your trailing stop, really, the dotted line, but it doesn't put an order in. But that's the trailing stop.
Okay, so it's just imaginary until that bar forms.
Yeah, until
opposite bar.
Yeah, until a bullish bar forms.
Okay. Nice.
So what I say also is what I do sometimes as we get really close to that dotted line, like maybe 4 or 5 points away, that's an excellent trade because you're still not guaranteed that it's going to hit that dotted line. But your stop is so close, like I know I was taking trades sometimes with Joker when we were co-streaming, and I was setting 3, 4, 5 point stop losses. So, and he was saying how do you trade Nasdaq NQ with a 4 point stop loss? That's how, because I know that it's going to change colors, and if we get 4 points away and I sell, I know I'm only risking 4 points. And if it reverses, I mean, I can get a 5-1, a 6-1 on that trade. Because as long as
I'm gonna have to experiment with some of the
as long
Rankos.
as you know exactly where the next block is going to form as you approach that level, it makes an excellent fade trade. Me, I like to short right there on the second bar. That's where I think is a good short on the at the open of the second bar. That's the first bar, that's the second bar. So let me get the thing there. That's a good place to short. So 61 to 66. You're risking 5 points if you do it at the second bar. That's 5 points. And if you go down to form another bar, if this forms a bearish bar, instead of losing 5 points, you would make, that's 12. You would make 15 points, 14, 15 points. So it's a 3-to-1 trade. With a 3-to-1 trade, you got to win 25% of the time.
And your win, what's the win rate on it so far? Have you only done
Oh, I didn't
just like the 2 days?
I didn't calculate that. I'm going to leave that to you. I'm going to give you homework.
You said you won like 10 out of 12.
But no.
You got like 10 out of 12 the one day? I mean, that's insane.
Yeah, I think there was a day that did that. Yeah. Or it had almost all winners, I think. I don't remember. Don't rely on me for memory, but I just love the way it catches the runners. And I don't know, this one here is doing it better than my Renko chart.
Yeah, I'm debating about going to Quant Tower or something that I can actually play with back testing. I guess I can play with back testing with that for free without setting up my Rhythmic account. But
Yeah, I don't.
back testing these Renko bars and stuff.
I'm not sure. Actually, in Project X, we weren't able to backtest it, but what we would do is we would just go backwards and we would just count. We would do it manually. Just look over the chart and calculate it manually.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Took about 3-4 minutes a day. It went quickly.
Nice.
Actually, I'm going to take that trade at 61.25. If I can get 61.25, I'll take a 3-lot.
What?
61.25. There I am. I'm short at 61. So my stop is at 1, 1, 2, 3. It's that bar there. Let me go to data box. I know 1, 2, 3. It's at the open 66.25. Yeah, so it's a 5-point stop. I'll put it in. Buy stop, 3-lot, 66.25. Go one thing above. And now for this to form another bar, it has to go down 48.75. It has to go to 10 is 2.5, 40.25, 46.25. So yeah, it's 5 for 15. You got to win 1 and 4 just to break even. Anything more than that, you make money. Well, if you look, there's one right here. This one went up 2 bars. I can see the wick. The wicks are small, but I can see the wick.
Yeah. Okay.
Where are the wicks here? Bar wick. Yeah. Didn't make thicker wicks. Oh, they're not black. That's why they don't show. Candle wick. Black. There we go. Yeah, I mean, if I just look at the recent history, this one, that was a winner. This one, that was a winner. That was a winner. This one was a winner. So just going back, looking, I mean, this is way more than 1 and 4. Every change though is a loser. That's a loser. This one was a winner, 3-to-1, but the next one was a loser. Loser. Couple of losers, bunch of losers here. That's a 3-to-1. No, didn't catch that one. That's a 3-to-1. Yeah, you'll catch plenty of 3-to-1s. I should mark that line off also. I should put a second line.
Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, taking 3-to-1s on a win rate like that is quality stuff. Now I know why they
64.
make you pay extra for them in trading view on the Renkos.
Yeah, no, I don't know. They give it free everywhere. I have no idea why they decided to make that premium. Maybe it requires
Yeah.
computing power. Who knows?
I think because they can. Yeah, maybe if a load charts like that. Who knows? But okay, I think I got a crying baby here, so I'm gonna go handle that.
No problem. Have a good
So
evening.
I will hop out of Discord. I'll probably keep watching the stream.
Sounds good. Check in the morning. I'm gonna run it on my eval here.
Oh, for sure. I'll be on in the morning if nothing else.
Sounds good. Talk soon.
All right.
Take care.
See ya.
We need to close that one. And that. How would you plot the bar count per minute? I would want to do bars. You know, like a histogram. Exactly like this this one over here, properties. Which one's a histogram? This one here, no? Transparent. Make it black. Okay. They're exactly like a histogram. On every bar, let's say once this bar closes, it would go back a minute. So this bar closed at 2:19:12. So it would go back a minute. 2:07. So the count on this bar would only be 1. The count on, because if we go back a minute, I don't know, can you see the time? That's more than a minute. So this one closed at 19:12. It can only go back to 18:12. The count is only 1. This one is 17:48, 17:27, 16:50. That's 3. So this one, the count would be 3. And look at sometimes when it's fast, like here, this one here. Let me go. 10:20, 10:29, 10:37, 10:42. That's 4. 10:42, 5. So that one, the count would have been 5 over there. And if you go early on, when there was a lot of momentum, you know, here, 10, 12, this is the seconds, 10, 12, 22, 24, 25, 28. The count over here is huge, 29, 32, 34, 38. It's all in the same minute, 51. Now we're at 02, a new minute, 8, 10. Look at all those bars that formed at the 10-second mark. So we'll just go back a minute, but I have no idea how to do that. But like you said, if it's doable, GPT will be able to figure it out. Actually, let's ask. I want you to create for me an indicator in NinjaTrader. Let me explain what I want it to do. Are you familiar with Renko charts? I know it's going to say yes. I just want to put it in memory. Every time a new bar forms, I want you to look back 1 minute and count how many bars have formed or closed. That's what I mean, not formed, I mean closed. How many bars have closed in the last minute and make a histogram? You think that's possible? When the markets are volatile, there's many more Renko bars forming in 1 minute than when the markets are quiet. This histogram would be a great momentum indicator. I gotta fix the spelling mistakes. I'm not in a trade, am I? Yes, that's absolutely possible, and what you're describing is a brilliant Renko-specific momentum indicator. You're using Renko bars. Every time a Renko bar closes, you want to look back exactly 1 minute in clock time. Count how many Renko bars closed during that 1 minute window. Display this count as a histogram, updating on every Renko bar close. When the markets are volatile, more Renko bars equals taller bars. This will essentially show a Renko velocity histogram, a great proxy for real-time momentum using clock-based volume of movement. It's technically very doable in NinjaTrader, and here's how. Are you using NinjaTrader 8? Do you want this histogram plotted on a separate panel? Would you like me to include an optional moving average line? Ooh, that would be pretty smart. What Renko type are you using? Classic, Uni Renko? Once you confirm these, I'll jump into the code. Wow, there we go. I have the indicator? You mean the SMI? Like you're just saying that you know that was a long time ago, 921. Oh no, just 2 minutes ago. Were you just saying that you know how the SMI works? You know that there's a histogram? Baby is calm, but now the wife saw a spider. Is that GPT? Yeah, what I read was Chat GPT. Cool, so I'll work on it. Get it done. I've always wanted that. Now I don't have to pay for it. This is a pretty stable. I like the SMI. It holds the trend well. Do I have access to that? New strategy builder. I think I want to see something with that SMI. It's too hard to see trying to get the bar count to plot histogram. It's being a butthole. You mean you're working on it already? Look at you. New strategy. FF015 Omni SMI. We'll name this one after you, Omnius. Next, on bar close. Next. Inputs and variables, I'll set them up later. I just want to see if I have access to the SMI. So, indicator. Oh, I do. SMI. Okay, so let me see the inputs. Greater than indicator. SMI. There's the SMI, there's the SMI EMA, and there's the diff. Cancel. Cancel. Let's go see which ones we have. We have the dotted green line, and the dotted green line is the SMI and the EMA. SMI, EMA. Okay, let's remember that. Close. Back over here, add the SMI and EMA. So SMI. SMI. Transparent. I don't want them to show. Transparent. And transparent. when the SMI is greater than SMI, cancel, where is it going? Is it the EMA? Transparent. We just went short. Transparent. Okay. Add. Drawing. Background color. Let's find the light green. Now we're using green. Let's go for anyways, this is just a test. Sky blue. No, sky blue? Yeah, sky blue. Okay. Let's get the inputs. 25, 1, 13, 25. 25, 1, 13, 25. Good enough. Compile. Yeah, that should work. Just to take a look here and see if it works. I only did one side. F15, Omni SMI. Apply. Okay. So there we go. Every time the SMI, see, we can see what it catches when the SMI turns bullish. The move that it catches. So you can get in on the first green, take a partial, get out when it turns red. You don't want to take a second one, always the first one. It's always the strongest move. So here you would go long over here. Caught a nice one. Here you would go long over there. You caught a nice move. Here you would have been stopped out. Definitely you took a partial. Partial is 2, 4. It's 3 bars. For me that I set it, took a partial, definitely did good. That's a loss. Did great. Did good. That's 2 partials for sure. It's another way to take a trade. I'm going to keep it there. Trying to get the bar count. The plastic comes through. Butterhole deal me in. Butters, dealer 56. Butters 57. Wins by 1. So if we would be using the SMI, we would have gone long here. We would have taken a partial, and then we would have gotten out. Yeah, by 1. Were you the one that got the tie and you got the 25X or the 26X? You know, I think I'm going to do. I think I might start giveaways. So I'm going to reset everybody to 0. And if you get a tie, you win an eval. And every day everybody starts with 0 chips. They get the 300 for talking. But you get more than that also. You get, I think, 100 and something chips every 5 minutes or something. As long as you chat a little, you know, that you chatted within those 5 minutes if you said something. Like you can even write between 9 and 9:05, you can write, go fuck yourself, you'll get 120 chips. And then between 9:05 and 9:10, you can write it again. You'll get another 120 chips. Actually, let me go see what it is if I can even figure it out. I'm curious to see. This is the panel. Actions. These are the actions. So checkpoint draw, add coins. Winner, add coins. Loser, lose coins. I don't even know where it is. First words. That's the first words. And this is the code over here. Action cues, commands, beat the dealer, coin flip, Dealian flip, YouTube add points, checkpoints, balance, gift points, set points. I don't know. Action cues, actions, action cues. What's this? Cues, action history. Anybody know how to do this? Actions. What if I click on this? Will it do something? Loser, lose coins. Present viewers trigger. Checkpoint balance for redeem. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we went short. We're at 273. Let's see what we do. I'm going to take a 6 lot also. Again, why not? If it fills me. Not 273. What the fuck am I saying? 273. Oh, the balance, 273. It's short at 865. I'm short at 867. I got 2 points better. I'll have to contact Bulenox. See how to give away, evaluate. Wow, did you see how fast that was? That's the partial. I didn't even get it. I got caught sleeping. Let me take a partial of 3 lot. Come on, fill me. There we go. Took too much. I should have taken a 2 lot. I'll keep the 2 lot running. When this bar closes, it will mark off the next partial. It needs the bar to close because it only calculates once per bar close. It doesn't calculate on the tick or on price change. So this bar took the partial. There we go. Once the bar closed, now we got our next partial. That's our stop on the dotted line. We're at 325 already. 328. Let's go. Oh, we're getting closer. Getting closer. I'm going to take my 2 lots. Buy. I'll take a 1 lot. I love it. I love it. We're going to be rich. We're going to be rich. We're going to be rich, I tell you. We're going to be rich. I'm tired. I was supposed to get up at 8:30. Which isn't here telling me to stay till 4:30. So we got 2 ways to trade this, and both look pretty damn good. The SMI and the swing butter. There we go. Just blow on it. Blow on it. Take the second partial. There we go. Second partial stops at break even. The worst will be is at 319. Let me place a call to the Lambo dealership. I'm ordering my Lambo already. My wife's gonna kill me. I'm not spending any time with her. She's become a streaming widow. Stopped out. We're at 316. Oh, it's true. I'm still in the trade. Close. Look at that. We're breaking the curse. Oh, look. And SMI just went green. So let's take another 3 lot because of SMI. Okay. So 3 bars, 3 more bars. That's my take partial for a 1 lot. I don't know what 3 bars is. It's usually about 10 points. No, it's 8 points. It's 8 points. So if I'm long at 62, we need to go to 70. Sell limit, 1 at 70. Okay, that should be about 3 bars. Let's watch it. The bar count indicator needs work, but I have a starting point. Okay, cool. Did you call your Lambo dealer in Florida? I don't know if you heard me saying we're going to be rich. Oh, did I get taken out already? Wow, did you see that, guys? Are you watching? And then the next one is 370. It should be 378. Let's put it. Oh, we got VWAP. Wah wah wah. VWAP can pose a problem, but anyways, we know where to put our stop because we have the dotted line. That's at 53 right now. So let me put in my stop at 53 and we'll move it as necessary. But already it took a 1 lot out. You know what? It took one at 8. I'm going to risk 6. 62, 56. That means I'm risking 12. The most I'm risking is $8. $8 total risk on this trade if we get stopped up right now with a 2 lot. And if it goes in my favor, I already took out 16. If it goes to the next one, that'll be 32. That'll be almost 50 bucks. Plus you got the runner. So for $8, I could potentially make 100 bucks. Maybe I'll order 2 of those Lambos. I'm going to get matching Lambos. You know how fast I can drive to Florida, Omnius, in a Lambo? I'm bugging you guys, right? You know that. How are we doing? Are we getting there? Look at that. Look at that. Is nobody impressed? Seriously, guys. I think we should shut down the stream and keep this for ourselves. Like, it's really cleaning up all the time. And you know me, right on view up, I'm taking it. Take me out, move my stop, change my stop to a 1 lot. Okay, now the stop is at 60 already. I'll bring it to break even. I'll bring it to even a little bit break even. There we go. Now it's a free trade, plus I banked 50 bucks. And now I can let it go. I mean, like, this is golden. This is just the perfect way to trade. Are we still going up? Okay, I'll stop that. Okay, cool. So I made money with I made money with the indicator, with the algo, and then I made money with the Omnius SMI technique. That was fun. Sure beats struggling on every trade. Now we wait. If it goes short, so I made money short and long. I love it. And this is a 3-to-1 trade right here. I didn't mark it off. I should, but that was a 3-to-1 trade right there. And instead me, I got stopped out, but I should have left it. See, that was mathematically stupid to get out right there. Because I saved myself only a few points to the downside, but this thing can go up 100 points. And it's a runner. Really? Okay, that's interesting. That's more interesting than what I was reading. We might get a short trade here, and we might get a short trade on GPT. It says I have 2 messages for you. Yeah, it says I have 2, but I'm only seeing 1. Oh, no, okay, 949. I get it. It's after the 2 brackets. The second one starts with protected override void on bar update. Yeah, I think I can copy it all, though, and what is it? I just click the message, Control S, Control A. No, not Control S. Control A, yeah, Control A. And it copied the whole thing. Oh, it copied more than the whole thing. It copied the whole page, including the donkey. Okay, forget it. Yeah, I'll do it in 2 parts. Control copy. And Ninja Trader. Ninja Script Editor. New indicator. Create a new indicator. This will guide you through the process of creating an indicator. Can you click next? My custom indicator. Let's give it a name. FF 015 Omni rocks. Omni rocks. Wow, that's I like that. I'm not sure. You change histogram to bar and add line at 2. Omni rocks. Calculate on bar close. Yeah. Overlay on price. Overlay on price. No. More properties. Display in data box. Yes. Draw objects on price panel. Grid lines. Anyways. Next. Additional data. No. Next. No. 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 Finish. There we go. So this is Omni Rocks, but the thing is, the way they break it up. Oh, let me get rid of screen 2, so we can maybe get this done. Remove screen 2. Remove the accounts. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Change histogram. Well, let's see what happens. 1, gotta open this up. Region using declarations. Region using declarations, okay. Namespace, Ninja Trader indicators. They have a namespace. There's the namespace. This namespace holds indicators in this folder. End region, okay. We're going down, parameters, many bars, data, namespace. Namespace is large. How come your namespace is so small? Public class bar count per minute indicator. FF015 Omni Rocks, okay. Oh, okay, you named it already. Bar class per minute, bar count per minute. Okay, so I have to overwrite. Yeah, I have to overwrite everything. Well, we'll try it. We got an error, but that's because I didn't do the second piece yet. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, control copy. The indentation can be a problem. Not sure if I can get, if I go down a line. Control V. Protected goes right against the edge, right? It should line up with data add minutes. Where's the data add minutes? Bar count 0. I don't see the data add minutes. The next line, current time data add minutes. Anyways, okay. Where's the compile button? Save, save all, print, Ninja script output. I forgot where the compile is. Copy, paste, right click. Right click? How the fuck do you know all this? Compile F5. Well, we got a little thing going on over here. And we got ding dong. I think it worked. Didn't get any error messages. I don't have any error messages on the bottom. Close. Done. Indicators. What did we call it? What did you call it? Public class bar count per minute. Wow, there it is. Okay, show label for now. On bar close, bar count per minute, 250. Edit, auto scale, displacement 0, expand data box, panel, new panel. Good job, yeah, new panel. Price markers, yeah, scale justification, right, visible. Bar count, okay, you were saying turn label off. Wow. I want to see what it does. Hey, look at that, calculating. Oh, label, that's on top, I think. Change histogram to bar. Anyways, label off. Wow, look at that. Okay, so label off. I think that's what the label does. Apply. It's going to get rid of all those things. Yep. Change histogram to bar. Why would I want to do that, though? But anyways, where do I do that? I don't see a histogram. You told me before. Also, you said on line 2. Change histogram to bar and add line at 2. I don't know what that meant. Boom, 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 boom. Those are all open. Bar count, open it up. Steel blue, color, solid line, in indicator settings. I'm in the indicator settings here. Maybe you mean here, solid line. Line, histogram to bar. Is that what you're saying? Go from, well, it's not histogram. But you're saying change it to bar. Apply. Didn't do anything. Solid, dash, dot, 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 solid, bar. Match data series width. Width, let's change the width. 3, apply. Yeah, okay. Match data. Okay. Apply. Whatever we had before was good also. I'm not sure. I don't know. I wouldn't want to go with dot, dot, dot. I like solid. And what did we before? We were line before. Where's that match data thing? I can't see it. Oh, sorry. Here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so you said bar and match data. So that's bar. But that's kind of cool, but I like line. I prefer line. Line solid. Apply. No, it's not changing. Why it's not changing? 3, change it to 1, apply. No, I have to bar count, remove, bar count per minute. Apply. There we go. Open it up here. Steel blue. Let's make it black. Solid line. 3. Apply. There we go. I like it like that. Actually, let me template. Save as default. Okay. Send me the invoice in the mail. Now we just got to figure out how to use it. To be honest with you, I think that when you reach a certain level, you just go with the trend. When it's quiet, you stay out. You just jump in. Like, look at that. You know, maybe you find you got to watch it, but you find once you get over 10, you just jump in with the trend. You're under here. You know, the momentum is to the downside. You want to get in. Again, we had a spurt over here. Let's go to 9:30 in the morning. 2 o'clock, 9:30. There's 9:30 right there. 9:30 right there. An explosion. We're short. That's over 10. Draw a line at 10. It's quiet. Oh, it's quiet. Good. On indicator draw line, maybe at 2. 2? Do you have it on a Renko chart? No, I have it on a Ninja Renko. Let's go put it on a Renko now. Bar count per minute. Remove. Okay. Gone. SMI. Gone. Look at all the trades we're missing. I was supposed to go long here. I got this one. I took some money out of it, but I missed this SMI. Right, 4010. No, 4010 is a Ninja Renko. I don't know if it matters. I don't think it matters. Let's put it on over here. Bar count per minute. You didn't want to call it Omni Rocks? Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's go see early in the morning what the count goes to at 9. There was news. Let's go find the news. Yeah, see, these are large bars. It's 32 Renko. It's 8 points. So you're not going to get, 40, 50 points per minute. So if I was using it as a momentum indicator, I would lower it to probably 5. But anyways, good job, man. Can you put it on screen? It's not on screen. Oh yeah, you're right. Screen two. Boom shakalaka right there. This is on a Renko. So that's the open when it went crazy. That's today. This is also today when it was quiet, closed at 1. There was nothing. Let me go back. This is 2 o'clock with the FOMC. Wow, look at that. Check it out. We went up to 40 bars on FOMC. Exploded. That's FOMC. That's Wednesday. Let's go back to, this is 8:30. I think there was news. That's that spike over here. But again, like I said, I would draw baseline at 2. I don't know how to do that. The only way I would know how to put in a line at 2 is to do that. And yeah, that's 2. Okay. There you go. Buy, sell above baseline at 2, right? That's 3. Let's see on a minute. 4. Yeah, it's accurate. It's a good count. Wow. Fucking ChatGPT, eh? You know how much you would have paid years ago for someone to do this? No joke. Probably 200 to 300 US. Yes, when you're from Canada, you say things like that. You don't just say 200, 300. You say 200 to 300 US. Okay, that's cool. That's fun. Wait, that's That's no, yeah. Now I'm on the Ninja Renkos, but I didn't. The indicator is here on this one on the Renkos. Definitely, I'd have to put it on and watch. It's something that I would observe. Actually, let me put it back on. Boom, 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 boom. I keep forgetting what you called it. Bar count per minute. Pretty simple, eh? Template is saved. On this, I would go 5, to be honest with you. But let's start with 4. There, that's 4. Go backwards. That's today. Want to check FOMC? That would be yesterday at 2 o'clock. Yeah. Oh my God. 138, 140, 127 bars. How insane is that, eh? Lots of winning trades today. Looks interesting. Baseline may be different. Too much. The trade's done by then. Yeah, 4 or 5, I think, is on the Ninzarenkos. Okay, guys, it's 10 o'clock. I'm tired. I'm going to be... I looked at 2. I'm going to be back at 9:15 tomorrow morning. And probably Omnius will also be streaming on his channel tomorrow at 9:25 or whatever. I think he starts. I'm not sure. 9:05. If I'm up early, I'll start earlier than that. And that's about it. Thanks for joining in. We had fun. The bot killed it. It broke my losing streak on this stupid Apex account once I started using it. I'm eager to see tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to put the bot on the Apex account. I'm going to let it run. But I'll also trade the SMI, the blue. Actually, I'll code it for the red also. Or I think we can say if it's not blue, it's going to be red, right? So that would have been a loser. Short, 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 loser. Short, 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 loser. So how much do we lose when we lose? Let's say 08, 20, 12 points. That's not bad. That's a winner. That's a winner. That's a loser. Probably 12 points. That's a winner. Look at the fucking runners you can catch, eh? That's a loser. Probably 14 points, I would say. 93. This is probably 07. 08. Cool winner. That's a winner for sure. That's a loser. Oh my God. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, Omnius and whoever else is in the channel, thanks for showing up. Enjoy the closing screen. We have a new... I don't know what word to use. A new visitor. A new somebody on our closing screen. Yeah, later. Take care. See you guys tomorrow.
Let's say trading great again. You just thought of this to say. We watch all of your streams. wasn't just your trades, it's your blood, your sweat, your code. Patrick blazed the trail, roaring loud into the air. We've watched him carve his name, we've studied every stair. Now here we are, my brothers, future's floor is at your door. We've learned from all your battles, and we crave the trading war. Gonna take a chance and prove our name. That's the price to play this trading game. The future store. Whoa, 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 whoa. Future store, come and trade on the floor. Futures floor, come and trade on the floor.